after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
A core plus in
Hello everybody. Oh lordy. It is warm. It is toasty. But, God, how weird does that different camera angle look? The rig is up, which is really cool. So my rig is up. I tried taking a photo, but I'm really bad with trying to get the lighting right. Especially when you've got like key lights that face the wall. They seem to like be really potent when it comes to like trying to, like, you know how everyone gets those really nice gaming, what would you call it? Gaming rig setups? I don't know how they do it because I just can't seem to get the lighting right ever. There's that one good photo I managed to take on my Instagram, and that's pretty much the only good photo I've been able to take since. But I wanted to try and show off the new setup because I was able to push now that the camera's not in the middle now, I was able to push my screen back together. The only thing we haven't finished is I haven't got the second light on the rig yet. It's still on its stand. That's only because we need to get this like groovy little attachment for it, but otherwise, I've still been live Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. There might have been, I think, one day that I had off there for a bit. But I usually stream 8 PM till about midnight. I'd like to go later, but I'm trying to be cautious of making sure I get enough sleep and looking after my health and all that. Maybe I haven't been on Twitch. That's fair. I mean, sometimes though, like, I don't always see the alerts for people, so maybe it just didn't pop up. But how have you been anyway? How are you? I'm hoping that you guys can't hear. You shouldn't be able to. I've got noise gates and stuff on my mic, but I've got a new fan behind me because it's 30 degrees here at the moment. In this room, probably a lot warmer because I have a shit ton of lights. But I needed the fan. It's meant to be a silent, like, I mean, in comparison to my PC, it is a lot quieter. I've been sleeping a lot now too. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is how your body recovers. I've been great, thanks. Just been training and looking after my sister's kids for my mum also. That's a lot of that. Yeah, I mean, as someone who has 2 kids of my own, that is a lot of work. I got home tonight, and by the time I put them, well, got one of them to bed, the other one's playing D&D with my husband at the moment. But by the time I sorted that, I was like, oh my god, I'm so exhausted. But it's like a love-hate relationship because I love streaming. I don't like the late nights of it, but I enjoy it for all the other reasons. How's your training been going? I'm so pumped because I actually just signed back up for a gym membership. I don't know if that's the same sort of training that you're referring to, but I had not been into a gym in like 2.5 years. So like that was pretty much the last time I was a PT as well. So I finished being a PT, went into like corporate workplace, and then have like had pretty much our home setup. Oh, I mean, that's still not easy though. I had a few people I know that have done training for firefighters. There's like certain, I'm trying to remember what he had to do. there was something in particular that I remember him struggling with. Like, I think he failed it a couple times. It was like a time-based activity, maybe? Had to walk to my mum's today, then walked home, then had to walk back again. I don't know how far away, like, what the distance is, but I can imagine it's a decent trek anyway. That's walking and all that. That's fair. That's still like a form of training though. Oh, that's fair. Do you know how many of my friends didn't get their licenses for like freaking ages after school and whatnot? But is that something that you're like working on at the moment so that you can get the... I mean, it does make sense as to why you would need your license. I do get that. But are you like looking at getting it soon? Yeah. How have you been finding the training for that going? Like, have you only just started or have you been doing it for a while? Sorry, I'm asking all the questions. I'm curious now. I love hearing about like people are doing and stuff like that, especially when it's something that I'm not very familiar with. Like, yes, I've had friends that have done firefighter training, but it's not something I know all that much about. Oh, so it's still fresh. Still fresh. That's awesome though. Good on you. That's really cool. My son is absolutely obsessed with fire truck. And just like firemen, policemen, and like he has that association. So he's 3, but he has that association already that like, you know, ambulance, firefighters, police save people. And so he'll like see he'll see fire trucks go past and he'll be like, they're going to save people? I'm like, yeah, mate. Oh man, I needed all the coffee. I almost feel like I'm gonna finish this and probably want to make another one. I think, do you know what it was as well? I think the day was somewhat mentally draining because even though I've been in positions before at work where I've been a manager, this is the first time I've like done this sort of role where I've had to open up a center on my own and with a lot of clients. And there has been so many, I don't like calling them complaints. I actually call them feedback now because I feel like complaints has like a negative, what's the word, like annotation to it, which yes, some of them do, but that's not quite what I'm trying to get at. I had so much, I guess, poor feedback that I've been dealing with day to day, and I swear there's only so many times that you can be like, yep, I'm well aware of this, I will look into it, I'm already looking into it, whilst trying to still remain empathetic. Far out. That's the thing, I still haven't signed up yet, trying to get fit before I try it. Hey, gotta start somewhere, that's for sure. I actually, when I was a PT, I used to get that a lot, where like people would come to us and because we'd always used to do like gym inductions, so like introducing people into the gym. And the one thing I used to hear more often than not was like when you'd ask people about joining classes or doing PT, they're like, oh yeah, but like I just need to get fit first, or I need to do some training first and then I'll start it. And it's like, you can do that, there's nothing wrong with it, but a lot of the time you can actually start the thing as well, and you'll probably find that one, you'll enjoy it because it's the thing you're already working towards, but also it's not nearly as scary as you thought when you first went into it. But no, my day was good. It was just, yeah, mentally draining from, I don't know. I mean, I can only imagine that none of my clients are watching. I don't think any of them know that I stream. But it's just some of the feedback I get at work sometimes is quite minor in the grand scheme of things, and it's hard trying to empathize with people and be understanding in that, while knowing that you have to like prioritize which pieces of feedback are more important than others. It's always good to do training before you start, that way you don't fail. Oh, definitely. I mean, you won't, like, that first week is always going to be the roughest as well. So it's kind of good to at least have that first week to nut out, like, some exercises and probably end up sore a little bit afterwards and just jump back into it. I was actually glad I should be able to have time to get to the gym tomorrow, because I was meant to get my hair done, but my friend has got people working on her house. When you think about it, you get paid a lot. Oh, I don't nearly get paid enough, to be completely fair. I have said that many a time, that my job, once upon a time, probably was appropriate for the amount of money I got, but the amount of things that I do now that never used to be part of the role, I definitely don't get paid enough. But that's a whole other conversation. Alright, I got the game loaded up. Tonight, we're going to be jumping into more main story, because last stream, which was Wednesday night, I did finish a little bit earlier Wednesday night, because what was it? I wanted to... Oh, that's right. I went to the gym the next morning and I wanted to get a bit of sleep. But we managed to make our way almost to 4.3, which from what I've been told is the beginning of Shadowbringing. So I'm pretty keen to touch in this story and maybe do a little bit of, not side stuff per se, but if there's some quests I can complete along the way as well, then we'll run through that as well. Yeah. Here we go. Let me change my audio over. Well, that wasn't a bad transition. Also, how sad was it hearing about bloody DreamHack? That made me so sad today. I was like, man. Now, is this in Australian or is this American? Because that might change things. Qualified. Damn, look at some of those high-end pay brackets. Oh, New Zealand. Oh god, I don't know what the New Zealand conversion is to Australia. It's not that much, is it? Man, I'd love to be on that top end. It is a bit different. God, what is that? I wouldn't even know. I've never been to New Zealand. I've stopped over once in Auckland on our way to America, and that was it. We didn't actually leave the airport. Oh, 0.91 Australian dollar. Okay, so if it's... Jesus, that's actually more than I thought. Hang on, did I have that right? In Australia, you'd probably get more. So like 53,800 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, okay, it's actually less. So 53,800 New Zealand dollars is 48,999 Australian dollars. Damn. So if it was like... I guess your high end. 151. Why don't let me press on it? 151,000. And salary... Hang on. In Australia, the salary for a firefighter depends on their rank. Yep, that makes sense. I have to admit, that low end is pretty low. Starting salary... Like, I know you're a recruit, but... Ouch. I wonder if that would... Nah. Because the hours would still be decent, wouldn't they? For 46,000? Like, I would hope that that's just a bloody casual wage. and station wages around 79 to 2,000. Leading firefighter or senior. Bloody hell. I can't even think of imagining imagining earning 100,000 a year. Like that would be so freaking nice. I do know. Hang on, let's. Now I'm curious. Let's check this out. What's the See, my degree can kind of go anywhere, but like let's go average Australian salary for game developer. So I remember looking at this when I first thought about doing my degree. I had 200k, I'd be giving a lot of gifts to you. Oh, that's so kind. Do you know what though? I think we mentioned this in my stream like maybe a week or two ago, because I think we were talking about some other big streamers on Twitch and how they were able to like gift out a lot of things and like donate things. And I was like, you know what? If I had that kind of money, like I 100% get it. Like that would be, because I'm such a gift giver. I love Christmas for that exact reason. Like I love being able to buy gifts, especially when I know exactly what they want. Unfortunately, definitely not in a position to do so, but I do try. So yeah, like a game developer, average annual salary in Australia is anywhere from 90 to 110,000. So like that to me, I'm still happy with that. If I can eventually reach that 110,000, I'll be pretty damn smutting with myself. So, I mean, even that starting salary, 90,000. Fuck yeah, thank you very much. I do have to finish my degree first though. But even like, so even when I looked at cybersecurity, so one of my topics that I did for my degree was cybersecurity. And I think like cybersecurity, if you got into that, is like where the big dollars is as well. So cybersecurity, average salary in Australia, get this, is 127,000 a year. That's the median. The lowest is 108,000. The highest, 177,000. So if my degree in game development doesn't go to plan, I'm switching to cybersecurity and riding that train. Because I'd be happy with that. What was that weekly? Oh, that's like 2,400 bucks a week. Woo. I'd be feeling rich off that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's all these other things now? Security engineer, 140,000. God, I'm gonna get lost in this conversation now. Yeah, so I did, I've done a couple topics in code. So one of my topics that I did last year was on Java programming language. So I did Java, and then I've done database management. So that was on SQL. And then this year we've done, Java. Not my favorite, but I mean, as long as you don't forget the semicolons and the brackets, you're usually pretty good. So yeah, I did SQL, and then this year we did cybersecurity and another database management one. So I'm in a position. No, I haven't touched on C# or anything yet. I don't know if they're going to like later on in my degree. I don't remember seeing anything about it though in the topics. I'll wait and see, I guess. I know they should show. Well, that's the thing, like I always hear about Python and like C# and we haven't touched on any of that. But it's crazy how like I had a database topic that I failed once, and then when I went back to repeat it, it was all completely different to the first time I'd done it. So I wouldn't be surprised if like that's happened with other topics as well. Well, I think it's a handy skill to have, especially if you like anything about computers. And I find my day-to-day job, I actually use a lot of the information that I've learned about like about network, and like we often have to deal with like data port installations and stuff at my work. So learning about like MAC addresses and yeah, like data ports and your packets and all that shit is kind of handy to be able to then put into my work. Love building PCs. We've only done mine once. I don't mind it. I didn't mind it when we did mine. Oh, I have to deal with a lot of MAC address stuff at work. Because like we have to teach our clients how to input their MAC addresses into their accounts so that their internet will work. Alright, where am I heading? Inspect the hull. That way. Oh. Yeah, how easy. Well, we do have a secure network, so it's a little bit better than it sounds. No doubt I would not be surprised if it could still be hacked, but... Oh, really? Kaza, hello! Oh, it's so warm, Kaza. I don't know what it's like for you, but it's freaking warm here. I don't like it. I mean, my fan's doing a decent job, don't get me wrong, but... Still not lovely. On closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. It's hot and I don't like it. No, it is horrible. Where's this other one? Oh, that. I like somewhere in the 20s. 20 degrees is like my fave temperature range. Is that it? Okay. When it hits the third, like yesterday, oh my lord, here in Adelaide, it was like, I think it got to 41. 41 degrees. It was not nice. None of us went outside. Like usually on my lunch breaks, I go outside for a walk, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening today. I like 21 or 22, anything over 20. Yeah, see, I feel like we're on the same par there. Like 27 starts to get a bit uncomfortable and not as nice. 23's nice. Don't mind 23. I feel like I got horrible posture today. Even if you have great database and all of that, it can still be hacked easy if you know your way around. Oh, for sure. I mean, look at some of the bigger... Look at that big hack that happened with like Medibank and stuff like that. What was that? A year ago now? Like even massive companies like that can still find themselves exposed. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. That's right, we're trying to fix up the ship so that we can use it. Poor bloody PC and also going to get fried from there. I was reading about that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was unfortunate. Ooh. And yeah, Kaz, I like, thankfully, even though my PC sounds beastly, it doesn't feel hot thanks to the liquid cooler for my CPU. Next will be the GPU repair. I don't actually know. Potentially, I would assume so. I don't even know if they got caught. I'm assuming they did if they know it was a group of people. But I was unfortunately one of those poor souls who got caught in that mix. So I end up with, around this time of night, I still haven't dealt with it, but I end up with about 10 to 15 spam emails like each night. And then usually I'll get like 2 or 3 spam calls throughout a day. Great fun. Yay, one of my Amazon parcels is being delivered. The last of my Christmas presents. I've got 1,000 of them. Far out. Yeah, I try to get rid of mine each day so that I don't end up with them piling up, but it doesn't always work that well. Registry. Force wear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oh so easily put aside? They're Indians that send that, so... Alright, it's rough. Just so annoying that, like, so many of them are getting better and better. Like, they're looking more real. I mean, I still know how to spot them, thankfully, but... yeah, I definitely think occasionally there'll be like one or two that slip through the cracks and you're like, is this a real email? And then you check the email, like the actual email address, and you're like, no, that doesn't look quite right. I just realized why my torso and my posture feels so bad. I did abs yesterday, and so everything is like cramping. I need to sit up straight for the rest of the day. Gotta put my shoulders back and try and keep my back straight. They can't get me, ha ha ha. I always feel bad for like, I remember back with my last job. Actually, no, even the job that I've got now, there was a guy that I had to talk through his account. And he was practically reading me out his bank details. And I was like, no, hang on. I was like, are you in your account with us? Like, your account that you have with us? And he was like, yeah. And he was reading out the headings. And I was like, is that your bank? And he was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, no. I don't need to know any of your bank details, mate. I just need to know this from your actual account with us, with our company. He just had no clue. And I've had it happen before with clients in the past. Oh, fuck. Where's that? Oh, that's here. Yeah. He was also like in his I think he's like late 60s, early 70s. And just like it does surprise me sometimes when you come across people that are just so tech and IT illiterate. Like my stepdad is so with it. Like he knows so much about gaming, computers, and he's like about to turn 70, I think. But yet, like I'll meet people his like own age that have absolutely no clue. Yeah, it kind of is. May I show you in? Yes. I still love my little outfit. I feel like we're getting... Does anyone know when the Christmas event starts? I feel like something's been posted in Discord before. Is that Final Fantasy resources? Manufacture, blah. I thought BD or someone had posted like certain events. Maybe not. Can't see anything. Right. I know a guy that I talked to that also was a hacker, but I don't know if he still does it or not. I have him on Facebook. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like the skills would never be like you wouldn't lose the skills per se. It'd just be more if he actively uses them. The Confederacy has pledged to ship to ferries across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Big one. I don't actually ever use these. I'm really bad at it. I should, do you know what I should have? I should have a HUD that just has all these readily accessible. Because otherwise I'm not going to go into my inventory to use them. Probably not. I just realised we're all matching with purple. Ooh. Did I say level 70? That where we're at, like we're only at level 70 story quest. Depends on if you keep on doing it or not, but if you code every day you won't lose anything. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like even just with streaming, depending on how long I chose to stream for, Streamer bot that I use it does allow you to code your own widgets and stuff. So even if you're doing stuff like that every time, it'd be pretty easy to maintain all that knowledge. No. So close. Righty then. Where are they? Oh. Oh, where the frick is that? Is there nowhere for me to get out there? Oh, I can fly here though. It's fine. I keep forgetting. Oh wait, no, I can't fly. Oh, hang on. I can fly over here. I can't fly where I am currently. Hold that thought. But, oh, I'm still on my horsey. Go that way. To get some sleep, I've got a birthday party to go in the morning. Oh, nice. What age birthday party? So like a young birthday party or like a current age birthday party? Either way, sleep is also good. Because I think, did you say if you're from New Zealand, you guys are 2.5 hours in France? Can't remember. Sister's kid's birthday, that's right. Well, that'll be very eventful for you. Probably overly stimulating, but I do hope you have a good time. Yeah, that's right, because Amber that streams, I know she's usually 2 hours ahead. Yeah, it's early times for us. Well, 8:53 for me. But no, by all means, feel free to go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Iron, ready for what lies ahead. I trust, lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi had planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Nah, you're all good. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good party and weekend. We meanwhile shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. It's gonna be a, dungeon? Maybe? Oh, that's something I don't do too often. Oh, that feels weird. I'm not used to that. Putting my armchairs like under the actual desk. I thought maybe I'd see if I could just get closer.
At last, the hour has come.
I don't think I like it.
The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Oh my god, I can't get the height right.
Indeed.
There we go.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
Ooh, will it go smoothly?
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
No, that worries me. What's in them?
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh shit. Got the same outfit on and all. Oh hell.
Yotsuyu.
Yep, we revert back
Orphan
to
of
our
the
other name.
Maori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Oh, hell.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Yeah.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
A rack on it. Oh man.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I liked her before. I don't like her again now.
This land shall know no dawn. I will
The
spew
mirror,
forth
right?
darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, she's gonna freaking summon a fucking bloody. That's a shit ton of crystals. What's she gonna summon though?
What has she done?
Not the same one as before.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
What was the last one's name? Oh, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. What was it? Lakshmi? Something like that. Ooh. Oh, near. That looks cool though. Wait, is it transformed her? No. Who's this? It is her, right? Got a bloody pipe and everything.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, this is their plan all along.
Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
He's such a pipsqueak, don't listen to him.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Never.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Oh, he will. We do kind of need him. He's good with his words. He's good with the people.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen.
Oops.
My lord.
Run!
I knew you would not flee.
I was trying to think of this.
I see
song.
now the strength
All
which flows
by
from that baleful note of
myself.
yours.
Don't wanna be all by myself
But I have become Squeal,
anymore.
goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Oh, her voice is kind of the same as well. It's weird that she's like turned all white though.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and
Like I kind of feel like it would have been more accurate for her to look dark and gothic almost.
come. Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Oh, she evil to the bone. Oh my god, it's war. Oh, hello. Lovely. Debating whether I can figure out another drink. Before we jump in. Like it legit says it's 31 degrees in here. I have no natural air. It's not fun. I can't wait till we eventually take out this wall. And then hopefully put like a clear sliding door on it. Because then nights like this, you can just open up the door. Because even our neighbor on this side, his house is like his backyard essentially is next to us. So even if I had this open, like no one would hear me. Oh, it's just so expensive to do shit like that. Alright, I might make another drink before I jump into this. Because I need some cold drinks. So let me put this up. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Give me a sec. naughty. Realize how freaking sore I am. But it's literally like right in here is where I must have hit my abs in my workout yesterday. And so because I'm sitting here and I'm slouching, it's like, do I go to paper? So I'm considering maybe standing for a little bit and seeing if that feels better. Now that I've actually moved a shelf, what's that going to knock my plants? Keep moving. Whew. Cause it is so damn freaking toasty. What do we need? Alright, let's do a party finder. Is it trial? I do need a few people. Sid, hello. How you doing? Thank you for your day, the Tim Tam. I just stood up because I was like, it is so damn warm in here. Like, my fan back here behind me says that it's 30 degrees. Like, in my room. And I realized as well just how sore my abs are. Because I did a workout yesterday. And because I was sitting down in the chair then with like terrible posture, it was like all cramping, like in my stomach. And I was like, ow, ow. So like, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit and hopefully that doesn't feel as bad. But how are you? How sad was it about DreamHack? I was like, freaking hell. Oh, you did? They're not too bad. Like, to be honest, I mean, when I think about it, the fan, like the air is probably distributed better because it's like longer, whereas a like pedestal fan, for instance, would just be in that one vicinity. Yes, this is true. This is true. But yeah, I mean, the air is still pretty much warm air, but better than nothing. I'm just really hoping that this stomach starts to feel better and I don't have to finish earlier. Because it's actually like, it sounds so stupid. Because I'm someone who can deal with a fair bit of pain. Like, I still remember I dreamed up until, I think it was like 10:30 one night with the baby and Peach. And like, I started getting a lot of like stomach cramping. And I ended up driving myself to the hospital. Like, I finished stream, drove myself to like emergency, and that was when I'd found out I had a burst ovarian cyst. So this time I'm like, it's annoying, but I know why it's annoying, and it's literally just muscle soreness. But it's the fact of how bad it is because I haven't trained in so freaking long. It's actually making me nauseous a little bit. So I'm just hoping by standing up for a little bit, it might go away. We just had it going in the lounge for a bit and was nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the cycle, like what do they call it? Spin? Is that what you call it? When it just like spins around. I've got it positioned straight at me just because of how freaking warm this room is. I'm actually even debating maybe changing my lights. I might turn all my lights off and just keep my so if we turn that off, just to see if I can, because lights are all gonna freaking increase the amount of heat in here. Oops. So we do that. That should be, what light's that? There we go. I've got standard lights, I've just got my front lights down. Yes, I do. I've got a party finder up for it. Yeah, so hopefully. Awesome! Yeah, hopefully if I turn all my other lights off for a little bit, that might help with the temperature in here a bit. I made a second iced latte because I was like, it's so warm, I need not only caffeine but also something just to cool me down. We have no aircon at the moment, it's a bit sad. Unfortunately, it'll cost us $5 grand to fix our air conditioning, so that's why we've kind of opted for the fans at the moment instead. Just to get us through. What's annoying is where I am. Like, I'm kind of here. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't really go anywhere or do anything. Maybe I should just do some dancing. There you go. You guys can watch me dance while we talk. Oh, you can? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That seems really silly. Where could I go to, though, to work on while we're waiting for this to fill? Maybe this one? Oh, but I do have to be a different class for that, don't I? What about that one? Yeah, I could go to there. Alright, well, let's do that then. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long to fill. Oh, hello. Wait, it won't. Alright, what did I need to do here? Whoa, hopefully not you move the map. Where's this? Down here? I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. BD, how you doing? Rowena will be pleased. Come, I'll show you to her table. It's freaking hot, BD. I don't like it. And I'm being, like, nice and having my door shut as well because, the guys are all out in the lounge room playing D&D. And, like, I'm not really that far from where they are, so I know that if I have the door open, it'll be too loud. I'm trying to be nice, and instead we've just got my fan on and the door shut. And I have no windows or anything in here. This is why sometimes I end up either having to end stream early or not stream, because this room has no ventilation. There's a fan up there, but I don't think anything like gets in or out of it. Thankfully I don't sweat that much, but I feel hot. Like, you know when you feel the kind of hot where you kind of feel a bit nauseous because you're like too hot? That's the kind of hot. It isn't helping. See, I thought there was like a little bit of breeze earlier when I like was out in the lounge room. Kugane's being us both dry with its tariffs. Well, I'll be taking it easy. It's nice inside. This has a, yeah, I think that's the same as our house. Like, our house is... Do you know what's actually ironic? I am gonna have to sit down. We found out the other day that the front of our house has no insulation. So we were wondering why the front of our house gets so damn hot. And then we realized there's no insulation in the front of our house. So that would make a lot of sense. My husband went up there to install our ceiling fans. And he was like, he came back down, he's like, so I think I know why the front of our house gets really hot. He's like, there's nothing, like it's just tiles. That's it. And he's like, there's no insulation. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's like pretty much where our kids' room is and like the front of our lounge room. So I'm like, yeah, right. That's awesome. Apparently there's some in ours, but yeah, I question it. Yeah, I think that'll be our next step, is to try and get some insulation up there, and maybe not now because, you know, we've had some ridiculously hot days. But yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. It is a bit pretty. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and gods know what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great rewards, as they say. But how you been, BD? What's been happening? Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Oh, are they flirting? In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is likely to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? You want me to go, don't you? While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. Oh, do they now? How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. What personal interest is it? You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Better check how far off we are from this. I don't know how many people we've got in the party now. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to join. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh no! Am I gonna have to cut the... I can always go back and watch it. Alright. Ah! Let's do it. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna say that in advance this time around. Because I swear... Oh, why isn't that turning on? I've noticed my light keeps turning off on my keyboard. My battery's not running low. Battery's fine. I like it when my light stays on. Looks so weird without all my lights in the background as well.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, is it now?
Whoa!
It is definitely so much easier to use my controls now with the way I've set them up. So much better. What does that mean?
Your end is near.
I don't know what that meant. It looked like the same bad kind of circle, so I was like, I better not stand in it. Where's mine? There it is. I'm gonna get you out.
Your death will be all
Why am I not moving? Thank you. Whoa, what's 3-7? What's happening? Get rid of my map. I can't see. Okay, she's turned back to her. So she's her now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so now I'm guessing there's like other entities that are trying to protect her. Oh my god. Hack, damn it. Someone's got a cool Christmas outfit. Wait, is that Xenos? Holy shit. Ah! Get up! Wait, is he attacking her? I'm so confused. Wait, no, now it looks like oh my god. There's so much happening right now. What now? Ah! Oh my god. Ah!
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew.
The music.
Suffused with night,
Obi-Wan,
I shall
hello.
prevail.
What does that mean? I don't know what it means. What does the ball on my head mean? I'm gonna die. Fuck. I didn't know what that meant. I don't know if I was meant to run to something or run away from something. Don't bloody kill me again. That would just be rude. Oh, don't go to him. Don't go to him. Don't do it. Oh my god. That was too close for comfort.
Diffuse with night, I shall prevail!
Can I do it stay on this side? Everyone else is staying on this side, so I'm gonna stay on this side. Ah! Oh, I think I get it now. Is it a, like, it's a moon thing, right? I don't know which side I'm meant to be on. When you try to balance your stacks of moonlight on that. Oh, fuck.
Black 10-year-old's train. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Frick!
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, stay. You're meant to balance the stack of moonlight. Right. Based on floor. Oh my god, there's just so many flashing lights.
Grind you under my heel.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Oh. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, what the frick's happening? Too many colors. Oh, I already left. I thought I was gonna say something funny. I was gonna say thanks for the carry. Oh. Backpack? What backpack? There's a backpack? Oh, she's got white hair now. Oh, the carrot. It makes sense to me now. Oh, shit. Who was that? Was that Gasetsu? I kind of thought it might have been him, but nah, it wouldn't be him, surely. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Didn't want his sister to live? That's a bit much. Is he about to get even closer and just have another shot at
You
it?
really
No?
must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
He is really concerning. 'Cause he really doesn't seem to have a limit.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I'm gonna move this fan some.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
From memory, the thing with the moon symbol above is related to the area being
cannot,
half
of
black or
course.
white.
To do so would burn the bridges we
okay.
have labored so hard
Yeah, that
to build.
confused me. I had no idea what was happening.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
He's crazy.
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
What's all these colors for then? Yeah, he's lost the plot, guys. Lost the
It
plot.
should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Yeah, but you're like a child. I think it was probably
No one
noticeable.
alive loves him more than I!
Also a bit obsessed, I think.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Who did it? Who gone done it?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
She got shot twice and then kicked. How did she have the strength to stab her brother? Or did someone else do it? Wait, she done it? She put the sword through him.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers.
You're fine.
beneath
Had
the
about 4 to 6
surface.
years of story before this point.
Cast aside that which is dirty and broken.
Probably man-child, right?
Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
You gonna kill him?
Like you.
They're both gonna die.
Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Wow. Such a loving family. Oh hell.
Such bliss.
He makes it so, yeah,
I
he
had
really
thought
does.
my hunger
That was kind of
insatiable.
like Xenos though as well, but still
But
some people
now-
liked him, so I don't really understand it.
Now I am satisfied.
Are you gonna finish the job though, or? Yeah.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just
The fact that she has
Yeah.
that much power, despite being shot twice and beaten by a brother. And as we've noticed in this game, you really need to be making sure that they're actually dead. Like, I think that's just a common thing that needs to happen in this game now. Like in Zombieland, you double tap.
what's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, I get it, but... Aim for the head. Exactly. Gotta be sure. And I mean, she's still alive and kicking.
Happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Don't try and be all sweet now. You're just as batshit crazy as your brother. Which doesn't really surprise me all too much because we did meet their parents. Fostered parents may they be, they were still batshit crazy as well. Oh, she did turn back to herself. Thought maybe she was gonna die as she looked.
Lord, Xenos.
Save me. No, mate. You gonna die. Such a video game thing that even on deathbed they are still the most attractive thing in the room. Yeah, she has to look her best for when she's lying inside her coffin.
Lord Xenos.
He looks so tiny there. Where's his big booty?
I am at your disposal.
Romper, how you doing? God, he's so tiny there.
Asai,
God, the amount of armor
you
he
were
must
born
have
of
on.
Doma. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
I'm
Once
surprised by that.
negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
Look at him, he's like
When you have
10.
found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Oh, just telling us the full plan.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
God, his voice even is so evil.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence.
Such a kiss ass, isn't he?
My honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message.
Right.
The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
So weird seeing him without his armor.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
He's a bit excited
I will not
about that.
fail you, my lord.
What's it meant to be like tomorrow, actually? Actually, here we go. What does this still say it is?
My master
26 degrees still. Feels like 27.6, guys.
will come for you.
That's at 9:45 p.m. and it's 27.6 degrees. What about my shoebox cupboard? It says 30 degrees. Like I said, I cannot wait for the day that we cut down this wall and put a sliding door in here. It will be lovely. Like, because that's a roll. I know I've told you guys before, but the roller door's on the other side of it. And there's nothing other than my neighbor's backyard over that way.
Only to inflict this pain.
So it's not like if I open it, anyone will be able to hear me too much. Install a pool and it becomes a spa. Yes, let's have all the water next to my electronic. I can't put words together. Words. Things that would not do well next to water.
For company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
But it would definitely be hot enough for that.
Lord Hien!
Wouldn't have to heat it up at least. Oh, this is that guy. Gonna change sides now.
Is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertained thoughts of escape even now.
But I've got the rig set up
But our
now.
negotiations have yet
That's
to
what the
reach a
camera's set
satisfying
up on.
conclusion. The ambassador
Pretty
insisted that the
nice.
summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh, so it's giving us some information. Ooh.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own
Yeah, I
life
wanted
after
to try
the
and
battle in
take like
Alamigo.
a nice photo of what everything looks
I
like
saw
now.
his
It
body
looks
with
pretty
my own
as.
eyes.
But it's hard to get the lighting right so that you're
Forgive
not
me,
just
but
seeing all
Lord
the
Xenos
fluoros.
is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Bloody hell.
I'm afraid
Hot
I
tub
share Lord
screaming.
Hien's confusion. The man's
Oh,
death
hell.
was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of
Well, you
public
can get
record.
hot tubs from Kmart now. Doable. I mean, I think they're still a good $200 or so, but
I have no doubt
Not
you
a bad
believe what you
alternative.
say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable,
absurd.
but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your
Yes,
efforts
that
may
does
yet
sound
bear
bad.
fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
At least he's somewhat
Then
somewhat
let us be
sane.
about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
I do like Hien. He's probably one of
Indeed.
my faves now, I
You
think.
have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly,
I do think
Bias.
turning the lights
I
the
sense
lights off
treachery
made a little bit
awaits
of a
you there.
difference. Like, I don't feel them directly,
I
but it
accompany
definitely
you to the
heats up the
capital?
room.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yeah, what's his
Imposter
thinking
or no,
behind this?
if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of
Oh,
ritual
Asahi.
summoning, Then
was saying
experience
acai,
tells
like
us
the-
there is an Ascian
it
waiting
a
in the
beer?
wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I'll be
I
fine.
have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the
How's
home of
all
our
your
old enemy?
studies been going, OT1? Are we starting to feel better about them all? OT1's been smashing the studies real hard. My light turned off again.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure
Fair.
of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, come on, RSA.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my
Got
best
2 of
behavior.
the 4 subjects wrapped up.
Farewell, my
4
friends.
subjects, that's rough. Halfway there then. Halfway there. Fuck, he's tall. He's like double his size. I knew, how did I say it? Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I thought to fight big evil deities, but yet as a Lala, I'm not allowed to have grape juice alone in the FC house. How you doing, Cinnamon Roll? Welcome in. Still need to fix up a few things for one assignment to close out another, and the last is still waiting marking. Oh, so you could be almost 3/4 of the way there then. The more I read your comments, Cinnamon Roll, the more it makes me giggle. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Oh my goodness. Why does it have to be this warm? I'm just really worried that it's only gonna get hotter. Like, what's the rest of this week? Oh, the rest of this week's actually meant to be cooler. Thank the Lord. That's a very big could. My kitten woke me up because she needed attention, but then it's hard to be mad because of those big yellow. I feel like animals have that way of like just... My dog does the same. Like, she's 12 now? And she
How often
is
have I imagined this moment?
definitely showing her age now in the
Thank you
fact
for
that she
helping it come to
will
pass.
just stand in front of you when you're trying to like walk somewhere. Like, so her just perception of like where she is all out of whack now. But she'll do things that are just so dopey that I'm like, I can't be angry with you because you're just such a fool that it makes me laugh. I feel like half the stuff I've had to fix up lately hasn't actually been included in the assignment requirements. I noticed that with some of my topics last time. I had to keep like going back. Thank you for the follow there, Cinnamon Roll. Appreciate that. I had to go back to my like lecturers and double check things. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn those lights back off. Forgot that they're like. Oh, that looks nice like that. But with lights comes heat. And we don't want no heat up in here tonight. Because it is hot. Yeah, animals are cute. They just make everything funny. And better. The music, I'm listening. Just like the soulful side of it. Oh, Gossetsu?
Ah, there
You know it's great when you start recognizing characters by their feet. I know who that is. Oh, he shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
All his hair's gone.
My friend, what have you done?
Oh, come on now, don't be rude. Maybe it's just like a new him. He went through a bit of a midlife crisis.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in
I
suffering.
love Gossetsu. I do really love his story, actually. Like, just everything we've seen so far.
All of them?
He's got, like, a really good, transformative story, I guess? Like, it's a really solid story of his, like, transformation of self, I guess.
Farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yes, I love Lord Hien. I was just saying, he's my favorite out of everyone.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
Baymric was for a little bit. Baymric.
But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
But I like that Hien's like
I have faith that you will find the
empathetic,
best path for Doma without me, my lord.
but like noble and
Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Good with his words.
Go in peace,
Good for the
my
people.
friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Got a soothing voice as well.
There is no better way to honor those
Whoever
who
the
went
voice actor
before.
is. And you get it. It looks so different.
And with that, I take my leave.
It suits him though. I mean, I still wouldn't want to fuck with him. Look at the size of him. Take you out in one blow. Even if he is retired from all that stuff. And even when it's talking how great my... in cutscenes, it just cuts over to me and I'm eating paste. Wait, what? It's talking how great my... I haven't heard that TTS go off yet. Did it go off and I just couldn't hear it? Or maybe it's delayed. I always find the first one is delayed.
Valentine 3
Yeah,
says
there it is.
you get right.
You get it right. I don't know what it is, but the first TTS that what bot is it that I use? Lumia is always delayed. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kayankan. I would thank you properly. It didn't work. But then I could hear it, but you guys couldn't. Well, before I change anything... Fuck off, I don't want all that. Let me just check this.
TeejayRei
says you
That was a bit much. Did that work? That was instant though, that was weird. Because if it worked, then it's just a Lumia thing with its first. First redeems. But if it didn't work, then it might be something on my end, audio-wise. I have to go right here. Okie dokie. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant but the little girl who was lost to him. Oh, I forgot about that. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded, even now I labour to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Tsu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Yeah. Oh, a bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Raga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went together, we owe her that. Oh, man. Oh, I've got a completed quest there as well. Maybe. Let's go do that first. Let's just quickly mosey on back to here. I'll complete this because I have to get into the habit of doing this because I keep forgetting and then I take on too many quests and then it's like, you have too many quests, you can't take no more. And then that is just sad. Where is this next to? Hello? Oh, down there. Year 1? Have I attuned to that? No, I haven't. That's unfortunate. Where's the nearest then? Bavnarian. And I have not tuned to that either. That is also equally sad. The markets that I have. Bloody hell. Alright, let's go to attune to these. That might be helpful. Ah! Yeah, look, that does seem like the smart thing to do, right? Let's go to this one up here first. Wait, where is this? Oh, I can get through there. Alright, that one. And then would be one down here. Oh, I can't mount here. That's kind of annoying. Almost. Lovely. Alright, there we go. Ah! Oh, that was all I needed to attune to. Blended. Oh, it's Geralt. No matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. It's great. Does your Aeolsian stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island and I demand you take me there at once. He looks a bit cute. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Oh, Kryle. Needs to put on a shirt. Geralt, what is all the fuss about? Oh, Miss Kryle, sorry about that. It's this here bastard what's causing trouble. Ejika, what are you doing here? You know who she looks like? Edna from The Incredibles. Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance, if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me, you must be completely at a loss. At a loss. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you? Do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be leading his considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left, we have... Ejika Tsunjika of the Students of Baldesion. And you must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you to not get underfoot. It's a bit much. Manners, Ejika, if you intend to accompany us on this expedition. Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let by the book traditionalists like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you'd be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get on our way. Is it Geralt or Gerald? I don't know. Yeah, stop your yammering. Just get on the boat. Ajik is one of the few surviving students of Baldesion. While his expertise in etherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. Okay, I didn't expect that. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He will show you aboard. Oh, hello, Rodney. That looks like Thancred. It's always pronounced. I've always pronounced with a hard G, like a gum. Wait. So, like. Hard G. In gum. So, Geralt? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Elegant legend. A forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. I just always called him the bald relic guy. Well, I mean, to be honest, that's probably the easiest way to remember him. I always think like Geralt from Witcher. That kind of reminds me of him. Like, oh, it's Geralt. Oh, hello. Forbidden Land, Eureka, and Nemos. The Nemos can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land, Eureka, are item level synced. Here, exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons if you wish to do so. It would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Right. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Do we go do that then? What sort of items was it saying I needed to acquire though? While exploring, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70. Yeah, I don't know what that means by antiquated items. Elemental level. Read a bit on that elemental forces that are constantly in flux. If you want to survive, you'll need to keep a close eye on the changes and adapt to tactics accordingly. Right, so this sounds like somewhere completely different. Okay. The only thing I'm wondering... that's unfortunate. If you die in Eureka, you need to ask for a raise or you'll lose experience. That's annoying. Is it something that's worth doing, like, when you already have a party acquired? I'm just thinking, like, is it going to be something that will only really, like, feel intentionally if, like, you have people that all want to go there at the same time? Okay, so maybe I can save that for another time then. Like when I've got like heaps of people ready to go for it or something. 'Cause I'm guessing there's certain items that you can get from there that's worth getting. Alright, well then. I had to go through it to unlock triple triad cards because I wanted my floating door mount. Oh, that's kind of cool. What are the triple triad cards? Are they the cards like the ones you get, deep and stretch? I can do that. The cards that you get, are they the same as the ones that you can get for the gold saucer? Or are they different? So hot and sticky. I don't know if you can hear me, Val, but I was saying before, my core is actually so sore up the top here that, like, because of my posture, it's like my whole stomach is all cramping. Not fun. Oh, it is the gold. Yeah, okay. I haven't shown you triple triad. No, I don't think so. I've done like the fuck, what's it called? The lotto one. That's the one where you pick the numbers and stuff. I've done that. You aren't sitting like a gremlin while you play a game. Are you really playing a game? Fair point. I'm just terrible. Even though I've got the lumbar thing, it's just not really helping tonight. I stood up before, but that wasn't really helping either. No, the lotto isn't a card game. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. I just was trying to... I feel like I have seen you play it though. Most addictive fun fantasy card. Well, I wouldn't have a clue which... I know I've gotten cards. I just have no idea what I've gotten. Alright. We just unlocked, Eureka, so that's what we were talking about. Like, the benefits of going there. And then I was like, is it something that's worth doing when you've already got, like, a party established, ready to go, sort of thing? Like, I don't know if it's something that would take ages to sort of fill, or... Oh, I forgot I can't fly here. I thought I did unlock flying. No, not here. Oh, we haven't seen lessons forever. TJ, LSA, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright. We all saw it, and here you are saying that he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I am inclined to trust TJ's. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. No, it must not have been. I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. I and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Val's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, it's Thancred. Rodney's twin brother. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Too many W's. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Yeah, to make sure he's not some ghost or like soul in someone else. Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put the rumors to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. I'll defile his grave. I'm okay with it. I'll just smack him on the head a couple times and then rebury him. I'd be like that with Asahi. I can't remember how that was saying his name. Fine. Alright, where are we going? Oh, where is that? Is that the closest? Kinda. Kinda. It dropped any degrees yet? I feel like it kinda has. No, apparently it says 31. I did realise that I do have one light still on in front of me. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Poka poka. Come on, you good crazy creature, you. We need to go that way. Ouch. Ouch. Can we go this way? Oh, this place is like a bloody maze. I think I need to go this way. Although, what level is that? Could I? Probably not. I was gonna be like, could I run past him as my samurai to get some leveling in while we're at it? But then I would have baddies following me. And that is not ideal. Forgot about this place. That's pretty. I'm gonna assume I go up the stairs. I think. This way? Oh, no, that doesn't look like the right direction. This way and then to the left. Oh, I was like literally there on the edge. Oh, look at the turtles. Where do I go? Up this way, maybe? This seems more promising. What is that? What's a minotaur? That's kind of cool. Ooh, this looks ominous. The whole northern part of this map is an actual maze. Well, that would explain why I'm having so much trouble finding anything. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coven was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one of course of action. And we'd best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? He's not gonna be in there, is he? They're gonna be like,
oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
oh dear. That's unfortunate. I'll have a big ass his grave.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I think we've established she is. Oh. Oh, who's that? Actually, who is that? Guys, you said you didn't want to get caught, and yet no one was keeping watch. Poor form. Poor form, my friends. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the sword. It can't be a doppelganger. I mean, it could be. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. So many questions. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ruban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogar's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. That really is a huge grave. Like, let's think logically here. They would have surely taken his armor off when they buried him, thus not needing such a large grave. Just throwing out that concept. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianjo over Linkpal and gave him a full report. The Stoller is on her way and should be here any, second. She's gonna walk through the door. Like, I'm here, bitches. Oh, hello. Alisei, TJ. It's good to see you safe and well. What news have you heard from the East? Well, this happened, and this happened, and it was all bad. Disturbing developments, indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but TJ, Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, it's hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. It's all gonna be okay. Maybe. Potentially. Pretty sure. Oh, the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile. Oh, that's right. Daddy Xenos. He clearly does not give two shits about his... Oh, hello. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The Summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Meanwhile... See, that makes me nervous if everything's proceeded according to plan. Man. There's no cause for concern. I do wonder, like, when he was saying all the bad stuff about Xenos, like, did he know the plan at that point? And he was just saying it all just to seem like a dickhead dad? Or is that truly still what he thinks and he's maybe not quite as disappointed that his son is dead, not dead? Ooh. Oh, I gotta pay attention. No, that wasn't the guy. This guy. Sword. Did I know what sword that is? Not the soldier we think, is it? Is it a good guy or a bad guy? I don't recognize the blade. I don't remember it. I kind of think it's Estinian. Is it Estinian? The only person I can think of it being. Because he just all of a sudden every now and then like pops back into the scene. You know what I mean? I can't remember what colour his eyes were. Has his name changed a couple times in the chat box thing? Prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Maybe not? That I use this chance to repent my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity. Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Maybe not Estinian? Fuck, I don't know who it is now. Yeah, that's a bit cute. Oh, it's so hot. Lunar cycle. I'm so glad it's a weekend though. I love the weekends. You don't realize how much you cherish the weekends until you like finally don't work weekends. Because I remember for so long, I reckon it would have been at least 8 years that I worked weekends. And it was like always Sunday mornings and then occasionally Saturdays and stuff. I just love having the weekends off now. Yay! I couldn't remember if like it was that bit that I'd finished or if it was the one before it that I finished. That ended up. Huzzah! Ah, I just realized how tight that crunchy was on my arm. Oh my goodness, but the story does not end here. Ponder. That seems appropriate. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alno. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? I love that she's like, we'll make the most of it. You want some tea? Oh, one more fest. Fine. Getting my hopes up. Jeez. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. And of your encounter with this new Imperial. This new Primal, especially. I'll put the kettle on. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Oh wow, we actually taking a seat? I wasn't sure if that was going to be like... On sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, has everyone got their beverage of choice? There's gonna be some cutscenes. Also, don't forget you can talk to everyone with a green name between questing. That's right. Oh my god, ow. My hand be all itchy. Set aside. Well, let's quickly go no then. With a green name. That's like everyone then. Those of us who were afield have finally returned. Full glad am I to have everyone back. The place had been too quiet. Ori Boulder. What a name. Let's get a look at ya. That's quite some Elvis here. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this spent in carefree conversation with comrades I have grown to cherish most. Clemens, what do you have to say, love? I hope Isolde can find someone to keep me company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. I know I need to give Isolde, I can't say it. A number of these people, the Silence B team, have been around since the Realm Reborn. It's crazy though, because they're like, what do you call it in like TV shows and stuff? Like background characters, I guess. You don't really put too much focus into them, so you wouldn't really know unless you were paying attention. Seeing Hamai going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even as it is brings me a tear to my eye. Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see him go. It would seem Master Alphino has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alphino's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone in the heart of the Empire. Oh, so that's your brother. That's cute. Oh, missed one. Real. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself from within Eorzea and Alphino from his far eastern sources. But there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside the borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. It was impulsive, reckless, yet I've got to admire the lad's style. I couldn't remember if I'd already spoken to... Oh, did I talk to her? Can't remember. It is pronounced Tsuyumi, correct? A figure from Far Eastern mythology, no doubt. I don't think I've spoken to her. I know Grandfather and Hamai have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East, no? Oh, we know what they're all thinking. Alright. I've got my water. Good to go. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, look at that delicious food. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma to learn what I can of the subject. I find it interesting because most of all that dialogue would have only been available right there and then. Ah, good point. Because, like, if you went back in different quests, it would probably be different conversations being had. Fine, a fine idea. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us about how your investigations went. They're all talking about Alfie going up to Garlemald, which only just happened. Yes, I feel like each time... Do you think, like, would they still have conversations to be had if you didn't have a quest aligned to that location at the time? Or would they just have, like, generic chitter-chatter? Or nothing at all? There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Ratfall, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Sorry, I do usually stream with my lights on. However, it be toasty in this room tonight, which is why I've got them off. But at least you guys get to see them when they do turn on. I don't know why I'm just not going to turn all lights on. That would be quicker. What do you mean does not exist? I do have that button. Liar. Sometimes they do, notably between major patches. For example, it's possible to find and talk to each of the Scions when they go off to do their own things at the end of the major stories. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious the more we're talking about it. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the blah blah blah. I didn't get that. I wasn't fast enough. Meanwhile, I need that as a sound alert button. Meanwhile, please. Let's do that so I don't forget. Thanks for sending that through. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just. I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Meanwhile, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought of such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings were responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. So I wonder if that's where it all started. Oh shit. Report! We're under attack, Sir Magitech Armor. No, wait, Sir Magitech Armor. Far out. Magitech, but who? All hails. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. There cannot possibly be just them on that ship. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh shit, is it going to turn into a rescue mission where we have to go after Alphino? They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh no. That don't look good. He'll be fine, it's just a flesh wound. Get your ass up. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Ah, hell. Just what you want. Eh? Eh? Maybe that was I. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh, righty then. But yeah, I really want to meanwhile. Meanwhile. Wait a second. I'm playing as Alphino? I'm sorry, what now? That's kind of cool. What do you mean look for survivors? Like, how far out am I meant to be traveling here? Like, in the ship? No, I can't go that way. Yeah, I see that. I mean, it looks okay where it is, but... Okay, there's like nothing out here. How far am I meant to be? Can't go that way. I can't talk to them. Can't even sprint! Might I ask you to search for survivors? I'll see to our injured helmsman. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. Look for survivors where? So there must only be a particular area I can go to because this is all ushering me back anyway. We're not seeing any survivors. Like, actually, am I just literally in a square? Did I miss something? Might I ask you to search for survivors? Just seeing if you had anything nifty that I might not have seen. Middle of the instance. Ah, found one. I did not even see him there. Oh, wrong one. He was hiding. I think I just have to... Yep. Revive? Does that mean he died? The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Oh, hello. Look at how big the Carby is. Ready your weapons. Yeah, he's not very strong. Come on, Alphino. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, but the Carby's fighting as well. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Come on, just let me heal enough. Yeah, there we go. He's got better heals than me, I think. With me, I probably couldn't have healed myself. Look it up. Oh, I don't like having very limited skills. What's that one? That one seems handy. Okay. Alrighty then. Is A-OK. Oh shit. That don't look good. Surely we're not gonna try and battle all them. We're gonna flee. We're gonna get captured. No, that doesn't look like they're gonna try and capture us. Confound it, not here, not like this. Oh dang, who's that? Who is it? Actually, who is that? I don't know who that is. I was waiting for it to be someone we knew. Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You were calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Easy badass to the rescue. Oh wow, he's just slowly striding on in. Almost. Not that quick, being a summoner is. I joke. Oh. Stop. Stop. Oh. Oh fuck. Ah! What does that mean? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That didn't seem like it did jack shit. I can't understand the lyrics, so it's just saying it's fun. I mean, that's usually the most logical thing to do, right? Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why are they all attacking me? Yeah, go get him. Oh, I wasn't doing alright. That's the one. Thought I was doing it right, I wasn't. Son of a bitch. Now I know. So who might this guy be? Alphino is so dang small. Menacing mercenary. I did not think to meet an Elorzian in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you of your assailants. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Oh, what is it? An Asian mask. Ooh. The face of... Oh, okay. The face of our prey. They're going after Asians. Right. Got a hell of a sword gun. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out on the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. We're literally hunting... It's literally hunting... Oh my god. Why can't I talk? Literally hunting Asians. Asians. That a hunter will suffice for the present. I know, I really was struggling with rewording that apparently. Oh, it's got a few of them on his belt. Yeah, I can open that door a little bit now. Just try not to yell too much. Let some air out, hopefully. Some air in. Ugh, this is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphanu now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. You have in fact run into that guy before, and the most obvious clue would be probably the moves he is using during that fight. Am I really going to remember though? That is the thing. Is this something I would actually remember? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you've grown rather famous. I trust you understand. I doubt it. Yeah. See?
You what?
See? Hello, Leo. How you doing?
Oh, no.
Hello. It's so hot. Hot. Like, I'm sticking to my chair. That's how, like, horrendous this is right now. I was actually... do you know what really annoys me? It's Friday. Which means Fridays are the nights that I can stream later. But I'm not sure that I will tonight because it's actually nauseously hot in here. I am in fact. What's so rude? The weather. I only just got here. Oh my god. I know. Do you know what would be great actually? If we're eventually wanting to get so there's this door here and then there's a door that goes out into the rest of our kitchen. And it would be great when we eventually get one of the barn doors on that door. Because it'll mean that I can shut that door so that everything's not noisy. But I can open this door to let some like friggin' airflow in. Because it's just not fun when it's so dang hot. I'm just gonna open that a little bit more. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. Are you saying you're an animal? I can't even remember what I said. I'm just saying it's hot and I don't like it. I mean... barn door on there and then cut this guy, hang on. Cut this wall out and put our sliding door there so that I can have it open and fresh air. Would be lovely. Oh yeah, still a barn door. Yes. Yes. I guess that's exactly what I'm saying. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Dome as soon as I find suitable East Ardenard vessel to bear me this. Oh my god! But I shall return if I am needed. Find TJ her bail of who. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, TJ. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphanu to share. How was your day anyway, Leo? What's been happening? I learned the emote ponder. Let me see it. Emotes. Oh. Where's Ponda? It's there. Oh no, I didn't see it. Does it show something on your face? Or is it just said? Oh. Does it work like that as well? I don't want to put it in the party. Oh my god, why is everything in caps? I did it in... Okay, so it just says, yeah, you're deep in thought. You are deep in thought. Lovely. If you use commands, it won't go into party. Okay. I did not learn that. Now I do. Thank you kindly. Oh, thank God the rest of the week's meant to be a little bit cooler. Oh, TJ, if you've come here hoping for news, but depending on your settings, everything exactly as it was. His Shola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thankyou is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial's provinces, and Alphano is still out there somewhere. Might spend everyone around you with emo. Aw, they could just suck it up and enjoy it. That light blue writing after you emo. Okay, good to know. There has been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around, just waiting. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from Eorzean Alliance. Oh. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Ooh. Alright. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. And then run out of Haley. What? Type this in game. What, the full thing? The Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Atian interference, and they humbly blah 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 blah. It's the last bit. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Atian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. Okay. Like the whole thing though? Is that what you're saying? As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else out afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Yes. I'd rather not. Imagine that. I'm kind of guessing it would just come back around it. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Man, if I didn't have this fan right now. I don't think you can see it now because I've taken it off the... Can you see it here? Oh yeah, there you go. There's the fan. My little bladeless fan that I got. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutually at the meeting. Thankyou, what's going on, man? Oh? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thankyou coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd be back as quick as he can, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. TJ and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. this might not make sense yet. But, by the way, I'm gonna work on putting a sound alert together for meanwhile. Alright, so you said this. Has anyone fallen asleep? What you mean? Well, sort of fallen asleep. What is this gonna do? Oh, it literally just says TeejayRei has run out of hay to eat. That is so random. So it puts it as like a full chat. I kind of knew it'd be something funny, but I was like, I don't know what this is gonna do. What does this button do? Only me. Oh, for creating your own emotes. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Very clever. Don't worry, I want to fall asleep. Does sound mighty nice. Got a fairly big day on tomorrow as well. I don't have anything in the morning now, so I was gonna go get my hair done by my friend, but she can't anymore. But I got my mum's 50th tomorrow night, which is kind of cool. We only just wrapped 4.3. TeejayRei slaps all the butts. I'm going the long way. Rax, how you doing? I should have gone the other way, and now we're going the long way, and I don't know where this leads. This is a bloody maze. Can I go that way? Oh, yes, I can. Oh my god, it's horrible. Like, it's legit 30 degrees still in my office right now. Now that I've opened, so my aircon, well, that's why this office is so hot. My fan that I've got in here is like just in front of my door, and I've opened the door, so I think it's like somehow pushing slightly cold air in, which is nice, but it's still hot. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water from my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Triumphing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I don't know what that word means. Triumphing? How you doing anyway, Rax? What's been happening? You know anything about personal
I needed that.
What?
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume
Well, we
it's
want to
urgent.
just get our aircon fixed, but it's going to cost 5k.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
But we're slowly working on it. That's why we just got fans for the meantime.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
No, I don't think that
The
would have been for me.
Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Do yourself the most natural way. Oh, I haven't heard of those before.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of
I
Doma's
used to have
prisoner
one of these,
exchange,
but gifted it to
some
Ken.
still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
That's cool.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word.
And
They
what,
have
it
worked
pushes out
tirelessly
cold
to
air
keep
though?
us subjugated and informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in
Yeah,
want of
personal
kindling,
cooling.
yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom
That's
would
kinda
otherwise
cool.
struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been
Water
led by the
canisters, so
Sultana
essentially
and the
it's a
Elder
little evaporative
Seedseer,
aircon
who
unit.
have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk
How much are they,
heroes in
though?
certain corners of the Empire.
They're not exactly cheap though.
That is all
Like,
for the
we're almost
provinces.
better off just trying to
As
save
for the
Freya.
Garlean motherland itself,
I mean, they're a temporary fix, I guess.
our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal.
Put it on my
And
throne.
the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
Put it down in the comment. I am dying
And who
of
do they
heat.
think
Buy
orchestrated
me
this
an
summoning?
aircon.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to
I am
that.
on that one. I was like, why won't it let me click
Speaking
on
of
this
whom,
one?
the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in
that's not
fact, to
what we
enable
wanna
him to
hear.
personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Oh yeah, I see the water tank. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I've never heard of these
Walks
before.
in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
That is so weird. I did not expect that.
But it
I
was not
actually
that
thought he
which
was
brought
just
me
back.
here in such haste. During my time in the
Wonder if they do
provinces,
afterpay?
I learned many
Surely.
things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
I know, I'll be playing catch up
But
from
Alphonse
Christmas.
should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
That'll be January for me. It's like
The
popping
possibility
everything
did
back up
cross my
after
mind,
all the spending
but
from
I
Christmas.
have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations
hopefully get
such
our
as Riol
bonus
and
in
myself
January, though.
are issued special link pearls
Hopefully.
for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And
I'm gonna
whose
take a
voice
photo
should I
of the
hear
rig
when
as well,
mine
Leo.
recently crackled
Full
to
up.
life?
I've just got one more light to mount,
You
but I
spoke with
need like a
Alphino?
new little gadget to put. As
Spoke
in like
with? No.
the rig
I but
only
heard his
came
voice,
with like one.
and none too clearly at that. Two
What do you call
words
it?
were all I could make out. The burn.
You did.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard.
Yes, we did in
Something
the end.
must have happened to them there.
So I've got the desk against the wall. I've removed my shelf.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Make for the burn. It's slightly like off center because I've
I
got
had
a
a
power board
feeling
on
you
my
might
desk.
say that.
That's alright. It wasn't that successful, Leo, because we
And?
realized that
We
the
can't very well
length
sit around here drinking tea if
of
Alphino's
the
in
rig
trouble.
is
You said yourself
narrower
that
than
this
my
link pearl
desk.
was only to be used in emergencies. So
I'll see
I'm
if I can
going,
take a photo
and
put
that's
it
the
on
end of
Discord
it.
quickly. You tell him, LSA.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
So mad. Alright. I'll put it on Discord. What category should I put it under? Tech things? Tech talk. Oh, I did put that one picture. But this is probably more. There we go. Yeah, so the light on the left isn't mounted yet. It's still like a desk, like mounted to the actual desk. But the other one's actually on the rig itself, which is sweet. Because it's just one less thing on my desk, which is awesome. The plants are just all there at the moment because I took them all off my shelf and needed somewhere to put them. But very happy with it all. Because I think I'd love to eventually get another arm that is mounted to the rig for like unboxing stuff. Because then I can set the other camera up. But other than that, I think that's kind of all I would have had, really. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council. We must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about those developments, and he may well be able to advise us how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Oh, yeah. I was like, where the hell is that? Oh yeah, so there'll be that. Eventually, I think it would be really cool to have like either the wave panels or something of the sort on this wall. And then like some cool lights sort of reflecting that, but for the moment, it's not too shabby. Again, air conditioning I think is probably my biggest thing to think about at the moment. That and my GPU. They're like the two big things we're probably saving for. Because not being in hot in here would be really swell. So even when we like get our aircon fixed, hopefully we can fix this like duct above me. Because, oh my god, if I had aircon in here, oh, I wouldn't know myself. I would not know myself. I felt like it would have been ages since we were hanging out with Y'shtola. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the suspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to. I think the sight of Mikate with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard that they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who became before. My god, I can't talk now. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Yeah, right. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyumi brought into being. Yeah, right. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer at present. I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi. Blah blah blah. See the new words that are making me think. But I doubt you came all this way to hear hear that which may be pursued in a report. Did not read that properly. He's fine. Shall I join you in the search? Of course. I shall join you in the search. It's like I'm dyslexic all of a sudden. Now, if there's nothing else, I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Yen. Okay, I just ordered one of those extras. Which one did you end up getting? Because I was kind of curious looking at them briefly. I was like, I don't know which one's which. Like, what does what. That's it. No, don't do that. It's fine. Like I said, this little fan, it's like we're okay. As in, like, the rest of the week's actually going to be pretty fine. It's only when we hit these, like, ridiculous 30+ days that this room gets hot. Where did you order it off their website though? And I actually didn't see it. Is it Australian? Like, what's their... No, it's .com, so it would be American. It's in AU pricing though. Oh, so no, that is Australian. Yeah, for me it's translated into Australian. What was your shipping like though? No, through cat. Ah, clever, clever. Yesterday was ridiculous. Thankfully, do you know what the funny thing was? Is that at my work, all the complaints I'm getting from clients at the moment is that their offices are too cold. I literally almost laughed a few times. Well, I didn't, because I'm a lot more professional than that. But we had one girl in one of the offices that was wearing a Kathmandu jacket on the 41-degree day in her office yesterday. And you can't open windows in our offices though. But in my head I was like, yeah, put on a jacket. Like, would you rather be hot or cold? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like the cold, but I walked into their offices and was like, I could comfortably work in here with just my blazer. I think some of them were just a bit much. You get free shipping, that's alright. Yeah, I think our aircon's slightly off. Well, I think the temperature's fine, but our air pressure is too much for some of the offices. Like, some of the smaller offices are getting too much, and so like they are a bit cold. But again, like, our centre's been open for 2 months. We're still getting all the teething issues done. But it's just one of those things when people make complaints about stuff like that. It's like, well, I mean, you're welcome to go outside where it's 40 degrees. What would you prefer? OT. Ah, fuck. I just accidentally opened Mix It Up. Why do I even still have that here? I don't need it anymore. Did I open it there? No.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that one looks cool. Oh yeah, it did too. It said 300 on there. Wow. That truly is wow. I put the new Pat's poster. Yes, I saw that. How pretty is it? So pretty. Which one was it in? Was it in art? I feel like I remember seeing it, but I can't remember which channel it was in. Oh, I didn't see that post. It was in general, maybe? Oh, that's right. It was in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, there's a new one. I didn't see the new one. Poster art for patch 4.4 prelude. They're so pretty. Oh. Oh, are they gonna be some new characters that we meet? Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search. Even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. I'll be surrounded by guardians. I knew we'd have to come to his rescue. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. I don't have any exciting picture as my background at the moment. Oh, actually I did find one. I've got like almond blossoms and they separate between my vertical and my horizontal screen. So that does look kind of cool. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought the Emperor's Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Oh, he didn't intend on it. Aye, mischance though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alizé. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. Went by bird? TJ and I have our yawls. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? Together our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Sounds good. Alright. I reckon what I might do before we jump any further, I might take a quick break, rub my eyes a little bit, and make myself a cup of tea. I calm me as my desktop. Can't talk. Alright, what do we feel like for fun games now that we've got a couple different options? We've got the emote search, we've got the match game, we've got the words with friends, and we've got the Gartic on stream. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like the fire and... well, it's still a fire, like... the vibe, but with more words. You know what I mean? It looks cool. This is why I need to take a break. It is a doggo. Like a wolf. Alright, let's go the match game. What was it called? Multiple statues, like actual statues? Green pairs, that's the one. Cause I need to scratch my eyes. Very expensive statues. Oof. Oof. Alright, we're gonna do some stream pairs for those that have not played before. You just have to match up the cards, mate. So just type the 2 numbers that you believe match to win yourself a pair. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be right back. Go make myself a cup of tea and then I'll be back. Alright, bye. It was a good effort. It was a good, solid effort, my friend. We tried. Alright. Where are we? Beat me by 1 as well. Alrighty. Feeling a little bit cooler. Put my feet up. I'm not quite comfortable, but it'll do. But I did do some of my cable management tonight. I think I did okay. It looks reasonably tidy. I wanted to be able to sit back a bit. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I'm talking this far away from the microphone. Feels so much nicer on my abs. My sore abs. Alright, where are we?
You what?
Yeah, I did abs yesterday and they be hurting real bad. Like right at the top here. So like obviously where I've got like terrible posture. All my abs at the start of the scream.
You what?
Why does that echo? Don't know. See, I can't hear an echo. So it's hard to say. I'm just trying to think. Even if I go scene into my, where is it? Where's my green screen scenes? They're there. Got any filters on it? No, it's just a chroma key. Can you use it again?
You what?
No, it only comes up in my system. I just wanted to see if it came up in like system and music or something else. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. But like, nah, all streamer bot now. No, mix it up. Well, that's what I just checked as well, but it's only playing through the one. Because I've only got one source on OBS, which is the green screen effect. Because that's kind of what popped into my head straight away. Where are you? I was so confused that I'm like, who's
Sloppy?
Where is this person? Hello? It says up. Up where? Oh no, let me fix that. Dreamerbot when it did its latest update converted everything to be sent from the bot, which means that none of the emotes work. Which one's that one? The pew. Sound effects, there it is. There we go. Oh. I just changed pew as well. Lol. What do you do that for? How does that even... Yeah, so that would go to my bot account. I was like, how does that work? Just so I don't have to move myself. Oh, look at that, all my lights are on again. I can leave the lights on. And do you know what the greatest thing is? It's funny because I can see my CPU OBS peak when all that stuff happens. But I just can't believe how low it sits now. Yeah, see, I can't hear any of the echoing, so I don't know where it's
You
coming
what?
from. Yeah, stuff like that.
Menacingly!
Thankfully, none of them last very long, but yeah, it got up to like 5 and then it dropped back down to 2.2%. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, only 5. Considering it used to sit at 10% when we had this screen set to the resolution that it was on. Which is why it's so crazy that it now is fine. Funny dat. I know. And now I don't think we have any issues with audio other than these echoes. If everyone is here and possess it? Oh, let us away. Waking up all the lurkers with chaos. Yes. Wakey, wakey. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh. Possessed or possessed both work. Okay. Is this one that I do on my own? Ooh, does anyone want to join? What is it? The burn? Enter the burn. So how many... Hang on. This dungeon? What do we need? 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. That's totally fair. I probably won't be too far off. Let's go a party. Let's go dungeon, the burn, duty completion, first time. Honey. If anyone is free, looking to... I haven't even drank me tea yet. Ooh, that was quick. Did right first time bonus. Ah, I didn't think to do that. I'll remember that for next time. Okay, Leo. What's up? Party finder etiquette. What do I... Oh, yep. I feel weird typing that because I still don't like... Okay, I get that it must be a thing. Alright, maybe I'll start doing it. They helped, I think, with the last one. Ooh, samurai. Say something to them. Be friendly. Thanks for the assist. There you go. I've been extra friendly. I said hey, and then I also said thanks for the assist. Are we happy now? You can even... What can I even do? They said no worries. Oh man, this fan right next to me is so good right now. I can fall asleep just yet. Come on, peoples, we need 2 more. Make a macro so it sends something when you press a button. That's actually a good... Oh, it's Lavano! Aw, you sneaky. I might... Like, I have to admit, when I saw the name, I know who that is. Yes, I just sometimes forget. I need to be reminded of these things. Alright, look, you ready? I'll do it. Set. Oops, reminder. Set macro for party greeting. Yes. See, this is why Leo is best mod. Because he just knows all the things. TJ Moonbot cited. What do you mean? Oh. For Alchemy, I think I only need one more person. Come on, people. Where's you at? I don't think it'll take too long, to be completely fair. For the meantime... Okay, let's see if I can sub before it fills. Oh, as in you mean you sub for Final Fantasy right now? I didn't catch on to that before. Totally fair. You don't have to though, you can go to sleep. Oh, why did I stop dancing? I want to keep dancing. Dance! I was actually going to end... Oh, I like that move. That's cool. I was going to end earlier when I wasn't feeling too good, but... feeling has passed. We're all good. Kinda. It's still ridiculously hot in here. But we're surviving.
Rom 3 RSTMP3 R
Romper, you sneaky devil. You have to watch me dance. Romper's crew has started to invade. Oh, there's something wrong with my But Romper, how are you, my friend? We're chilling out now because I'm sore. So I'm resting my back. How was your stream? How long were you online for? Because I swear I must have gotten... I think it's because I'm live, you get like delayed messages. Also, I just realized that shout out didn't work at all. That's not fair. Did it? I didn't hear the noise that it makes though when it's filled. Oh, it has too. Normally it makes that big epic sound when it's like filled a dungeon. So now the youngest is being restless, so I have to attend to... Oh, I get that. I get that. Alright, good night. Bye. Is that you saying bye, Leo? Did when you got raided through... Oh, okay, that's why I didn't hear it. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Romper. For anyone that's not following Romper, I feel like most of our friends potentially are, but if you're not following Romper, you probably should be, because he's pretty cool.
Make ready, friends! We are
Just
come
saying.
to the burn!
Bye, Stinky. Oh, good thing you're one of my, like, closest friends. When I say closest, I mean it's a hard tie between you and Cactuar. He would probably hate me if I said anything else. Yeah, don't call chat Stinky. I don't know if I've known... Yeah, this is true, but that's only because, like... I was gonna say he comes to see Val, but no, he truly does come to see me more. But no, if anyone that needs to head off or go to sleep, by all means, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Romper and Leo, as always. Ooh. What are these tunes then? This is a bit cool. it has really cool music. I like it. I think this is when Logan was starting to really come back and make music. Yeah, it's a bit different. I think that's why I like it. Do you even know my fave color? I do know your fave color. Green, right?
I've been separated with 2
Oh my
years.
goodness. I've been the cave. Welcome in, my friend. Sorry, I am terrible at multitasking when it comes to when it comes to trying to do a dungeon and talk at the same time. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. But when that lights up, am I meant to, yep, not be standing where that is? See, I knew it was green. But welcome in, raiders. Remind mod. Yeah, I know. TJ Moonbot is being naughty tonight. No, you're all good. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you have a lovely rest of the night. For those that have come in off the raid, welcome in. My name is TeejayRei. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 creator here on Twitch. Also trying not to get bulldozed. Bulldozed? Hit by rock. One or the other. But I hope you're well. Oh, that shout out worked. It's a bit delayed, my friend. What's going on there? Yes. Drink water, slap butt. Is that gonna be our new tagline when raiders come in? Don't forget to drink your water, slap those butts. Can you imagine that? Why? Or add it into the raid message. Add it into the. I think I have a like a welcome raiders message. Maybe I should have like a. Should have like a command. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Tomb Raider. As in, this has got. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Are you just like thinking of all the commands we could make? Anyway, I thought you were going to sleep. What are you doing? Was that you going to sleep, or were you saying goodnight to Romper earlier? I actually feel so much more comfortable in this position. I don't usually lay back on my chair. Oh fuck. Did that luck? I don't think I heard the rest of that PPS. Please don't die. Someone heal me. Please someone heal me. Oh shit. Oh no! I'm an idiot. I didn't see it. Oops.
Larian says how many butts would a slap butt slap if a slap butt could slap butts.
Well, that worked. Actually, did that work? Because Val was saying he couldn't hear it earlier. Boo! Did yours work, Emon? Also, hi, Emon! Oh shit, did I not see that? Oh my god, I'm really poorly paying attention to this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How you doing? How's your night been? Did you just get off work? Wait, we're meant to go behind the... Oh shit. Why didn't that work for me? Do I wait to go back? He's finishing dinner, he's sleeping now. You're too slow. I tried. I feel ya, Elon. I feel ya. Thanks, friends. I mean, I feel like at least two of you guys are at least on here, so I feel like I could probably just say it out loud. But thanks anyway. Should not be dying at these bits. Clearly not paying attention very well. Question mark? I'm trying to stay cooling on. I've got no aircon. Just got this little, like, bladeless fan next to me. And in my little shoebox that has no, natural airflow. Been a fun time. Oh, I thought yeah, he's behind me. I was like, I swear I got him out. Yeah, believe it. Bit nifty. It's pretty good. I think because it's like long, it's not like it's a larger area that it reaches than like a pedestal fan. Pretty good. He was hiding. Itchy head. Oops. I'm just trying to climb the wall. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Leo, but did you hear that DreamHack got cancelled? No more DreamHack. Which, I really want to know what the reason was, because considering it's something that goes across the world, and I would have assumed that they made a shit ton of money off of this one, and it was like such a success, I don't quite understand why they had to pull the pin. Well, they've said that it's not coming back to Australia in 2025 or the foreseeable future at this stage, is what they said in the post. I was like, why not Australia? Like, what is the reason for not coming back to Australia? Is it the cost? Surely not. Like, the events they have in other countries are far more, like, lush and, you know, fancy than ours. So, it's a bit sad. I mean, it will mean that more people will put effort into, like, packs and stuff, I dare say. But, and I guess you've also got that game X something? I don't know, I keep hearing. I think it must be first or pack. Because I've seen people getting like accepted as creators already for it. I was like, I haven't got time to go to Melbourne more than potentially just packs, to be honest. Oh shit. What is that doing? Is that to me? What was that? Dom, sip and stretch. Oh, fruitcake. Could I have even gotten out of that if I tried? I shall strip and oh my god, strip and stretch in just a hot minute. Once I try not to die. Well, if it's that hot, you need to drink enough. This is very true. Definitely true. It's something that I always used to tell my clients. Are you feeling dizzy? Have you had enough water? Are you feeling... feeling hot and flustered? Have you had enough water? Use a usually the answer to most. Helium. Oh, what just happened there? Ah, shit! Oh, dang. That was rough. Do I go back to the start? I'm sorry. Well, that was unfortunate. Where'd they go? This way? Alright, quickly take my seats. Goodness me. I had no chance of like, well, I did have a chance. I just was not good at avoiding that attack, clearly. Look. A big spider. Big spider? Some kind of bug. Eagle worm. Oh, whatever that is. What is that? I'll do my stretch in a second on as well. Oh, didn't even need to use that one. Oh god, these things are ugly. So ugly. Ah! Wait for me! Oh no, I'm too far away still. I can't get a shot in. I have no idea. I was like, I have no idea which one I'm actually targeting. We can do this. Also, random thought that I listened to Linkin Park's new album today. I actually don't mind it. I'd seen like all the conversation around the new female lead. I don't know how you call her a lead actually. But I actually don't mind her voice at all. I'm a bit of a sucker when it comes to female and male voices together. But the only thing I was wary about when I first started listening to it was that if she was only going to do screaming in every song. And I kind of kept like listening. I got through I think about 6 songs in the album. And I was glad to see that some of it was actually just her singing. Because for a while there were a couple songs where she was mostly just doing like choruses as well. This looks like something from bloody Game of Thrones. Ah, what was that? How did he get me? What? What the hell even just hit me? I actually don't know what that last blow was. Despite you don't get it, it has a defense. Oh, maybe that was it. Oh, that circle's getting bigger. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so don't hit him. Like now? Okay, so don't hit it now. Ah, can heal. Ah. Oh no, is that a healer? That was lucky. Oh, thanks. Oh, hello. Oh, everyone's so nice. So who's this person then? Fiona. Yeah, this bus is definitely rough the first time as in Sprouts. Okay, it's not just me then.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
We got through it. We got through it.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Ooh, what is it?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Want those boots?
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
So many cracks in my back.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
I always just get so surprised by like...
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
The rack on this outfit.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Well, that's awkward.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
You mean the platter? Yes. Exactly what I meant.
We must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I need to set that up as a easy to thing button. Easy to press.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Ready. Well, that was a decidedly an uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Let's check actually as well. What did we get? Did I get anything worthy? No. Thought I'd check if I got anything worthy of replacing. Some stuff that I can sell though. That's good. I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem due to calls a foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you waiting then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least. None I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to the manor then. Excellent. Well. I'm probably close to it, but I figured I would just travel. Alright, this one. In here. At least I don't have to do much in the morning. I will. How much time am I gonna have? I reckon I'll have just enough time by the time Val gets home from work to quickly fit in a gym session before getting ready to go out. The family lunch, dinner stuff.
What brings you here?
Oh, I just realized I bought
Alliance
one of the
business.
presents.
We have a request for Doma. Well, here.
Fruitcake.
But that can wait.
I thought I
They
had,
told
but it
me you were
hasn't
out
arrived in
searching for
time.
Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
I might have to go to shops. Ew. I don't like going to any of the shops at the moment. Avoid them at all costs.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Keep forgetting how deep her voice actually is.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Why indeed?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
I still can't believe it's not actually him. I legit thought it was him. Like,
Whichever Ascian
reincarnate.
you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Oh, nee.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
No.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Sounds fair.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
I'm sure you can find.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for the restless kids. I totally get it. I think this weather is like so frustrating to try and get kids comfortable. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm surprised mine hasn't come out, to be honest. He will at some point. Usually it's like anywhere between like 1 and 3. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. That's over. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you've helped me save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. I think I was a mix of slight hunger and warmth. Sounds like a job for chloroform. Oh, goodness me. That's right, my dad used to joke all the time about like putting my dummy in scotch to get me to sleep. And I'm doing just fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna accept this and then really call it a night, but I'm just like wrecked. My body just feels so sore, I just want to lie down. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. But I'm happy that I managed to get everything set up. So if you just go like this romper. Look at that. Still apparently feels like 25 degrees. How nuts is that? I don't know if it'll come up if you put suburbs. I mean, obviously don't put your actual suburb. Yeah, so it must be, because that's come up different to what it was before. Well, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for the night. We'll find someone to raid into. I'm still getting used to this new camera angle. Now that we're, now that I've got the rig up. Which seaford are you wanting? I didn't know there were multiple suburbs. Oh, that's United Kingdom. Oh, maybe after like 9 degrees sounds nice right now, to be honest. Fair. So it does. Oh, I just realised from this angle, because I've got the camera pointed down, you can't see all my stockings as well. I That's alright. It's all good. Alright, we've got Shay online, we've got Christy online, we've got Suna. All playing Final Fantasy. Well, I don't know how long Shay and Christy are planning on staying on for. Maybe we'll go into Christy. Oh yeah, what's Peach? I don't even know what Peach is playing. Does that do worldwide? Yes, it does. Oh, whatever she's playing looks cute. Infinity Nikki. It should do fairly realistic. I don't know how exactly how accurate it is, but yeah, so obviously if you're typing in a area, just be mindful if you don't want your, like, you don't want it to be too close to home, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, keep it very vague. Off by 1 degree. Oh Jesus, 0 degrees in Washington right now. Ouch. Alright, well I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, guys, because I am wrecked. But we're gonna go head over to Christy to show some love to our fellow Final Fantasy Australian streamers. I don't know why I always struggle to spell her name right. Oh, there we go. Thank you guys again so much for being here. I appreciate it as always. We'll be back on Sunday. What's today? Friday. We'll be back on Sunday with some more MSQ. I'll have a chat. We might be able to go do the cards then. The cards from that we were talking about earlier. Maybe Val can teach me. We can do that on Sunday as well. Thanks, Otamon. Thanks, Romper. Have a lovely rest of the night, guys. I am great. I'm gonna go sleep. But I hope you have a lovely night. I'll try and get some better pictures of the new rig and the setup now that I'm pretty happy and proud of. So I think if you type !raid message, I think the messages will pop up. Whoops. Not like that. You got that one. So if you do want to pop that in, and as we travel on over to Christy's ring, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Alright, locked and loaded the fire. Alright, bye guys, bye.